Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you are. Welcome, welcome. So, welcome to another day of EVE Online and going out, hopefully kicking some ass and making a lot of money doing it. Yes. So, today we are going to go out in fleets again. I got several ships that are fitted up for fleet, and in fact, I've got a couple of special ships that if we're going out in fleet, that I will come out and run if we've got, as long as we've got enough people, because they're a little bit fragile, but they do 300 and 400 DPS, and from great distances, so I can target from 100K out and fire. So I may try some of that and see how it goes. But that's not something that I want to take out into faction warfare just on its own, because they're about 100 million per ship, and I don't care to lose that. So I let's see here. I've got if you want to join us, ! Join us in chat, and you can get the TeamSpeak info and hop in here. So I see one person jumping in already, so I'll enable that in a minute. I want to go over that for those of you watching these on YouTube, some of them have gone missing. The reason is they corrupted. So I'm going to start doing these in about 4-hour segments. It looks like the corruption keeps happening beyond 4 hours. And so it's just because, I'm recording these and sometimes they're, 50, 60 gigs for a file. And I don't know, my recording application seems to not like it when they get that size. They probably never anticipated anybody would get anything that big. So, let's see here. I think today's just going to be a good day. I've got my scout up and running. I did want to have another account up and running at the same time on my gaming machine, but with the launch of RIA, I am not able to get favorable frame rates with having multiple clients on the same machine, unfortunately, and not being at full graphics. And so I prefer to keep it at full graphics, so I'll just swap accounts when that time comes. So let's see here. Okay. Good morning, Fistmaz.
Morning.
How are you today?
Afternoon.
Yeah, depending on where you are.
Yep.
So, you interested in working together in a little fleet action?
I'm thinking about it, actually.
Okay. Well.
But I've had some thoughts about, you showed the stealth bombers yesterday on stream. And those are with torpedoes, right?
Yeah, these are torpedo fit.
Yeah, and I just want to add you just in consideration, because the torpedoes will have very large troubles with hitting small frigates. Correct.
So, so I just plan on bringing that out a little bit, and if we've got enough people that we're doing some larges or whatnot,
Okay, yeah.
and then so I should be able to hit the large rats with those, and then if we get landed on by anything else big, I should be able to hit those as well, and I'll be far enough back that most likely I won't die if I'm prepared to run at the right time. Or cloak up. So I also these are both covert ops ships, so they can cloak up as well. But it all depends on circumstances. As you know, there's some instances where you cannot cloak. So, but if I can, I'll do that.
Many instances.
Yes. So I fit up several ships for today. For the smaller stuff, more solo stuff, I did fit up a couple of hook bills with missiles, and the DPS is only 110 on them, but I'm able to, keep a distance of like 40K from whoever I'm battling, and with my micro warp, it works out pretty good. Hard to kill somebody with it, but I can certainly annoy the hell out of them and be that flea that just keeps biting them. Could be fun. And then I've got some core axes fit up and ready to go for when we're going to go tackle some of the bigger stuff. Okay. So we do have a auction today. I'll go ahead and start it. It's for the Explorer add-on pack, and so it's worth about $5. It comes with let's see, it comes with a heron and probes, skill books, the fit for that ship, and some clothing. So no one has bid on it yet, so you can get it for 1 scale right now. Be the top bidder. When we hit 100 viewers, I'll also fire off a raffle for a new account, and so yeah. I am Amar side of it, so even though I'm flying a Caldari ship, I am Amar, and I'm working on a character that will be flying actual Amar ships for Amar side, but he's not quite ready yet for that. It'll be probably a month before I have him fully ready. Yeah, Brian, I do have a US Wargaming account, correct? Also of note, so like Wargaming has got a closed beta going on this weekend for World of Warships, and if I were able to stream it, I would actually do that, but I kind of missed out on getting into that. I will say, though, that I was contacted last night by a company I've worked with before, and they provided me friends and family access to a new survival game, and that I'll be checking out tonight. I cannot stream it. I don't even know if I can say the name of it yet. I don't have any legal contract with them, but on the game, but I gotta see what's what first, because I actually don't know what they want yet. So another survival game coming down the pipeline as well that I'll probably be looking at least a bit. Okay. I'm doing offensive in Galante space. I am as a Mar, and I'm fighting in Galante space. So, and specifically Galante space, because there's more, well, just the setup. It's just the highest earning potential, and the, yeah, that's what it's based on, is the highest earning potential with how the zones are controlled currently, or systems are controlled currently. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out and get some stuff done. If anyone's wanting to join up, ! Join us in chat, and holy cow, my frame rate is just so sucky. I've only got one client running too. Not, they did do a follow-up patch after the RIA patch, and I don't know if they did anything for the frame rate, but I am a little bit frustrated with the frame rate. You can see some jumpiness as I come up to the gate here and stuff. Now, granted, I'd probably get a better frame rate if I was running it just on one monitor and I'm running across 3. So there is something to be said for that. But this was not a problem before the RIA patch. So I do have my scout out today, and you can see him up there, I believe. Yeah, I guess I can get rid of this on the screen.
Warp drive active.
It was pretty quiet this morning so far. And, okay, let's see here.
Warp drive active.
So I'm using a Venture as my scout. Reason for that is that he is able to get away quite easy, just based upon the ship type and the fact that he has some built-in, warp stabs to him.
Warp drive active.
It's kind of weird. It's like my view is a little bit off on the scout. Not sure why.
Warp drive active.
So why do I run across 3 monitors? Well, it's spread wide across 3 monitors. It's not like 3 of the exact same view, and so it I'm able to put a lot of stuff off the side, and I'm able to hide a lot of information, and I am thank you. And so I'm able to hide a lot of info and everything.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So it's a good thing. Okay. And I actually get a much wider view of things too. So if you're coming in from the side, I see you earlier. Just based upon the fact that
Drive active.
I'm able to see more. So, okay, warping in.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Should be good now. Yep. Okay, I gotta set up my defaults here. Okay. So now still, even though I'm doing missiles, I'm still going close in on the rats. So it just I get more damage that way. But if it was PvP, I wouldn't. I would not be so close. Reggio slow. So, and those who have not joined me before for this stuff, basically the scout is watching the jump gate, and I'm still scanning, using my directional scan, but the scout is watching the gate, and we'll know when a hostile comes in. So it's just something I gotta, it helps me to just get a little bit more edge and have a little bit more success. So I did mark down where I was at today. At the end of the day, I'll tally up how much LP earned through the day. Currently, I'm at 3.458 million LP for the 24th Imperial. Yeah, and so see if who knows. A good day today will be to make about 500,000 LP, and I can make $1 million in a day, or not actually. I can make 700. No, how much? How much have I made in a day before? Shit, I don't even remember. I know that I've made billion worth.
800.
Yeah, I think I made 800,000 in one day. So, God, my frame rate just sucks. I'm at 19 frames a second. This is killing me. I turned off all the stuff they said that was causing the issues, too. Damn. Let's see. Faction Warfare is currently at... God, it's right at 60% for us, which means that it is Tier 4 on this one, but it can fall to Tier 3 at any point. And the difference on this is 43,750 as compared to, I think, 32,000 and change on how much we earn. And I know it's over 50,000 whenever it's Tier 5, but we're nowhere near Tier 5. So... anyway, I have made $1 billion worth in a day. So yeah, maybe it is the fact that I'm running 3 monitors, except that I've been running 3 monitors now for a couple of months, and it's been okay. So it's actually the wisps. See, now the frame rate's just fine and everything. As soon as a wisp gets on the screen, it goes to shit. So, uh-oh, I'm not paying attention. Fuck. So I'm just jumping out because I'm not prepared for this guy. I didn't notice him coming in. An executioner is what he was in. I'm not paying enough attention. He was a T1 frigate. I could have taken him on. Okay, so I'm going back out there. And I can look at my scout here and see that he is in there. He's Russian, okay? I mean, I'm just saying that because the name is in, what is that, Cyrillic? Is that what it's called? So... I'm very quick with this ship, and I really like it. He's left. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a chance. He might be coming back with just at, you know, right at the gate. He might be warping out and then warping right back. If that's the case, I'll take him on. So, yeah, I didn't see him on my scout. So,
Warp drive.
didn't see him appear there. You can see, like, now that you can see that line that's appeared there, that's me in there. So, I still got to be aggressive on my D-scan and keep an eye on that stuff. I lose my mouse sometimes. Wish I had better better cursor for my mouse. I wonder if I can change it in the settings. The guy complained that I was a Care Bear. No, I would have fought him if I was a little bit more prepared. I didn't know. I didn't expect him to drop on top of me. Because I don't mind fighting with this guy. There we go, we got those wisps in there and my frame rate goes down. Okay, I got an incursus out there. So I'm doing I got a whole bunch of people showing up. We're warping to safe. I can't take on multiple. That's just too many. So I'll take on one, but not all those guys. Okay. What does the scout say? Scout says there's still 4 of them in there. That's okay. Let's see here. Go check out, I'll go ping on another one here for a little bit while they're sitting waiting for me. the guy who complained that I was a Care Bearer. Yeah, I can still be a Care Bearer when there's 4 of them coming in on me. Yeah, that's not Care Bearer, that's just common sense. So I'm just heading over to another spot. So the stuff that came in was an Incursus, an Executioner, an Inyo, and a Hawk. So I wonder if he's watching the show. He's taunting me now. He's probably not. The guy was Russian, but he did start talking in English.
Warp drive active.
Do I remember what the plex size was? Yeah, they just looking to jump me. I get it, you know. Wow. This guy's not taking much damage. Well, here they come in here. Gee whiz.
Warp drive active.
I think they're just trying to chase me around the place. Let's see what the other spot looks like. Yeah, Ultra, the thing that's killing it is the wisps. That is the thing that kills it. I turn those off, and everything gets all better. The only problem is when you turn off the wisps, missile trails turn off too. And I really like my missile trails. So.
Warp drive active.
Gotta be prepared to bounce. This sector was completely quiet. I was the only one in it whenever I started. What'll happen if I keep bouncing around is that I might get run out and have to go over to another one. I'll get it down a little bit, turn around, go to the other one, get it down a little bit, and then, you know, finish them all up around, you know, close succession to each other. And, you know, I'll get the LP either way. Just takes a little bit longer, but I'll collect, you know, around the same amount per hour. Replenix used to play Earth and Beyond, huh? I was I was in the very beginning of that. I was in the beta for Earth and Beyond. And in fact, I consulted a little bit for Westwood Studios. They flew me out there, and because it was Westwood Studios, even though EA published it, it was Westwood Studios that made it. And so it was an interesting game, but it just didn't last. Yeah, it may be Replenix. Maybe they didn't generate enough content after release. I don't know. The brilliant thing about Eve is that CCP just puts in the tools and the players generate most everything. And what's funny is that, you know, we even have our villains and stuff in the game, like code, and they're players running that. Yeah, I've run out of ammo before while out, but 90% of the time I die before I run out of ammo. Punked, thank you. On the scanner. Try and not get surprised. So yesterday, I lost about 4 ships, lost about 90 million worth of ships, but I made, I think around 150,000 LP, which I'll be able to convert into about 300 million. So, you know, for the day, around 200 million made, which is not too bad, especially with running with the fleet and sharing. So, Nomago, okay, great. So you joined AirHogs last night. Get on to, if you want to get on to our TeamSpeak, !, join us for that info, and be happy to have you in. Even if you're in a, you know, you can't be in a noob ship. You need to be in a little bit bigger than a noob ship. But, yeah, noob ship actually doesn't count. Okay, I got somebody at the, it's a Kestrel at the gate. Let's see here. It's a T1 frigate. Let's see if he's coming in. Oh, and a Condor. Okay. So they Yeah, I got multiples coming in. I won't be able to deal with the multiples. I assume that Condor's coming in. He is. So, oh, the Kestrel left, and the Condor's going in. Condor is just a T1 frigate. No reason why I shouldn't take him on. Oh, there's another guy. There's a Navy Comet at the gate now. Okay. Never mind. We're just going to warp to safe, I think. Well, we'll see if this guy takes off when... Oh, he's chasing me. Okay. Well then, let's do it.
Your security status has been lowered.
Why am I not hitting him at all? Damn. I'm impressed by that. That I'm not hitting him. What has he got so that I can't hit him? That's interesting. I'm not familiar with what would be causing that. So he may have something that keeps me from targeting him. Well, oh, because I'm on the wrong... How did he do that? He caught up to me. And I'm still shooting at him and not hitting him. Just don't understand how I'm shooting at him and not hitting him. The other guy's in the area now. And but he's 300k out. Now I'm chasing him. Yeah, he's getting too far away now. Is he gonna try and lead me down to there? I'm gonna load my precision. So he might be attempting to lead me toward this other guy that's in here. Not 100% sure, or he may be trying to stay away from him as well. Yeah, he's 90 away now. He's able to burn a little bit faster than me. Let's see what he does. I mean, I got all day to play around with him. Now he's coming closer. Where's the other guy? The other guy's 300 out. Oh, customer. I'll be getting close enough here in just a moment to target him. He's pulling away again. Not sure what he wants to do. What's the easiest way to contact me? What do you want to contact me for? What are we? Yeah, I don't know what you're wanting to contact me about. That might make a difference. I'm not firing rockets. I'm running missiles. So I have 43K on the distance on this. I can't quite catch him. I could overheat, I suppose, but I'm not sure I need to do that. Email is not a good way to contact me. I have hundreds of messages in my Markee Dragon account that I've not even looked at, and it's just because I get way more messages every day than what I can read. So half of them are, can I kill you to split your bounty? I'll give you 50%. Guns a-blazing, then if it's something for more in the business lines or whatnot, you can send me Twitch mail, or you can email me at markeedragon@markeedragon.com. Keep an eye on what this guy's doing, because I got a customer to help at the same time. This is how I get killed. Try multitasking, taking care of a customer, and remaining calm while in battle. Right? Hey. Are my monitors suspended by structure? Here, let me turn it over to my room camera here. I've got armatures back there holding up monitors that can hold 4 each. I'm only using 6 total now, though. Oh, there we go. There, that did more damage to him. So these are the precisions. And he repaired his shield pretty quick. Damn. It's amazing how I'm missing him. I have, oh, these ones are smaller, yeah. These ones are 22 flight range. What happened? Oh shit, this other guy warped up to me and caught me? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. He warped up and caught us. That's what he was doing. He was bringing in the reinforcements. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. I saw somebody else warping in. Nope, not dying. Okay, I'm out of there. Yeah, no sense in messing around with a couple of them. So he had somebody warp into him that was, jumped to him that was faster. He was just pulling me around until then. And so, yeah, that's all fine and dandy. There's a bunch of pirates in sector now, or system. So, and there is, there's an Atron that's in that now. I'm going to give it a minute. I'm going to watch and wait. And they left. Okay, I'm still going to give it a minute. I gotta take care of this customer too. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity. I got to call this customer. So I'm going to put the stream in AFK mode for just a moment. I'm going to call this customer before I jump back in there and take care of them. Customers get priority. So be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, sorry about that. You know, as part of what we do with the store, and the reason I had to put everything on hold for a moment there was that we had a fraud attempt, and I had the person's real contact information, and so I contacted the real owner, and you know, sometimes they're not very happy she hung up on me. She wasn't very happy to hear that her PayPal account had been hacked. She was very displeased, and all she wanted to do was get off the phone. Okay. So, but we go the extra mile just because, even though it might look like that it's fraud, sometimes it's actually not. And so we make those calls and figure it out. But more than often, when we think it is, it really is. So, okay, now back to making the money. Let me check on my scout here. Okay, everything is clear. Head back down in there. Finish that one off.
Warp drive active.
So, yeah, sometimes, you know, I'm sure that she's thankful that we called and let her know that her PayPal account had been hacked. But she certainly didn't show it. That's okay. Maybe she just doesn't handle the stress of that very well. So, okay, heading in there, and now that we're at 100 people on the show, let's do a raffle. We're gonna do a raffle for a Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack, and okay, let me get headed toward this guy here so I can kill him. Oh, and I got to change from precision to light. And I don't know. I forgot to do that. Okay, I'll get closer to him. So anyway, the Minotaur Bounty Hunter starter pack, just because it has Minotaur in the name, does not mean that it has to be a Minotaur character. So you can't. Oh shit! Really? Republican Fleet Firetail already? Damn it! Okay, let's go. Why didn't I see him coming in? Wait, something's wrong with my setup here. I'm just noticing this. That my missiles, the flight range is 33. On my other ship it's 43, so I must have a module that I don't have on here. That's why I kept missing that guy. So let me readjust my settings here, And let's see, the orbit. And keep at range. Set default. So we're going to set that to 28,000. The orbit at 29 should be okay. I bet you, I wonder if I have a module on my other ship that's boosting my sensory range, my range that I can do that. Just trying to think about that, why it's different. So it depends on my missile support skills. Yeah, I wonder, do Tech 2 fly a shorter distance than Tech 1? Because in this setup, the only thing I changed was going to Tech 2 missile launchers and Tech 2 rockets. So, so it has Corex has a bonus to missile velocity. So if that bonus to missile velocity just means that it can fly further because it's not about distance, it's about time. That makes sense. So, yeah. So I wonder if that guy was, I didn't see that guy show up on the, yeah, okay. So, Acer, thank you. That makes sense. Yeah, Dax Dota, dude, come on in, get back into the game. If you have an account, old account, fire it up. If not, hit !Eve in chat, and there's a link in there for a trial account, and so you can get 30 days out of a trial, and then decide whether or not you want to pay to come back in. You can even do faction warfare now on a trial. Oh, my scout saw it. Okay, I just wasn't paying enough attention. Clumsy me. Story of how my life is, That's what I keep doing. I keep not seeing stuff until too late. I have all these things in here. Please check your Eve mail or contract pages. Okay, so I see that okay, so I see this Eve mail that was sent to me. Yes, thank you. Now that you've told me you know how to find me, and that you're warning me that people can find you, so I guess tell me how you did it, because that is the only way that I can defend against it. Which, I happen to know that people can find me, and I've done the best I can on that, but there is still ways to find anyone who is streaming. So, let's see. I am using Tech 2 ammo. So, yeah, and you can get a new account from us too. Or, oh, I didn't start the raffle. Everybody can get in on this raffle. Let me start the raffle. So, the raffle is open. ! Ticket space 1. It will cost you 10 scales. If you're brand new to the show, you can, if you follow, it'll give you 10 scales so that you can get a ticket. It's like a lottery ticket. You can buy up to 100 of them, but you only need one to win. So why waste all them scales? Because we do have other stuff that we have auctions and other stuff to do with the scales as well. So, and you can check how many you've got by hitting ! Scales. So, maybe you'll win a new account. ! Eve, and you can get the link for us to for the trial accounts. You can get one from us, and then you can go in and buy a new account. In fact, that thing that just posted right there, there's a 5% off coupon if you want to use it, and because
Tinkerbell will be forever grateful. She just loves when people buy new accounts and gets into Eve because she really likes to blow them up.
I know, I'm a ham. I gotta get that set up better. So, Okay. So, let's go here. Do an evil laugh in that voice. Okay. Let me,
Oh yeah. Baby, Eve Online is the best. My name is Eve, and you're gonna fall in love with me.
Okay, I got somebody coming inbound in an Atron. Oh, wait, I'm not even there. Ha! I'm still out in safe area. So.
Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, me and my deep voice. I really love you, Eve, baby. You're my new girlfriend.
I keep telling my wife that I have this new girlfriend named Eve. She takes it really well.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Huh. Last Dolk, you're asking what my favorite Eve trailer is? How about the one that I'm in?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Which is the most recent one. So, look at that. A breacher just flew inbound. And he is... Why do I
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, Rasto. He is opposing faction. So if you have an active account,
Welcome to the Dragons.
you can add those add-ons. Yeah, this is Eve. Yeah. So, can you use it to reactivate an old account? No. You have to either use a Plex or you have to subscribe. You can't reactivate off a new account. So, but if you have an old account, I recommend doing whatever you need to do to reactivate that one because it's because you're going to have value there already. So yes, this is Eve is the one I'm in. I think it's at 3 minutes 19 seconds. They show me looking at my ship, and my most wanted is up there. So yeah. Okay, so that breacher has gone in there. What is a breacher? Breacher is a T1 frigate Mimitar. Okay, maybe I'm gonna go down there and mess with him. I'm gonna warp in at 100 and see if he scares away. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god. I don't know about going in there. There's 25 more people that just landed in system, and they are all flashy. They're all yellow skulls. They're all suspect. So, I suspect... maybe they're just traveling through. Okay. Yeah, no, these guys are just traveling through. So I was just worried that these 20-some people that just showed up were going to...
Hey, Markee.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
Not bad.
Okay. So, you ready for some more action today?
Indeed.
Yep, so am I. Oh, shit. Damn it. There's that Atron. That Atron's probably gonna rip me up, huh? Join fleet. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll join that fleet. I didn't know who was giving me the fleet request. So, hey, let's see here. Do I have anything else coming in on? I'm engaging. See if this guy. Oh, he's got me wrapped up. Damn, he closes that distance so fast. Those Atrons are just amazing. Yep, so I expect his buddies to be warping in. Oh, this Atron is hot. Holy shit, he is tearing me up. Yikes. Wow. Wow. An Atron blasted me that bad. I should be ashamed. That's crazy. Okay. So I figure that in order to take the bigger ships out, we probably need a few people.
Yeah.
My plan is that I've got some several hook bills ready to go, but then I've got some core axes, for some of the bigger stuff, and then I've got my covert ops stuff, which can fire from 100 out torpedoes. So if we're going to be engaging in like larges or whatnot, we can do that. But I got to have, probably have some support. There's got to be several of us there. I don't want to bring those ships out without some support, because I haven't flown them very much. So. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot to start the timer on the ticket raffle. Here, So on the raffle, 45 minutes left on it, and it will auto close in 45 minutes, and then we'll draw, and the person will I will send it to the person who wins in Twitch mail. So, okay, let's go back to rockets. Oh, I keep seeing something running in front of my face here. Like I got an ant on my glasses or something. But every time I look at my glasses, it's not there.
It's a ghost ant.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so, let's see here. Hello, Rido. Let's see, is Rido in here yet? Yeah, there we go. Hello, Rido. As far as choice of where to go, I have where I was working at, but we can go anywhere. That one, you know, I can link you to where I was at. I've got it knocked down just a little bit, but and I got my scout in there. But I've still been encountering a lot of trouble in there. There's people that keep coming through. Let's see here. So that's where I was working in currently. But if we want to go someplace else, we can. I'm up for whatever. And until we get a few more people, just I guess smaller ships or whatever.
Okay.
1 day's fly. Can you learn the game easy? No. It's hard, but it's worth it. Okay. So I'm gonna head out that. What's that?
So I think it's fair to say you've been covering this more than you ever did any of the other games you covered on Twitch.
I don't know. War
I
Z.
think apart from, Infestation,
Yeah.
Dakotas is still streaming that.
You see, he moved to France.
I have no idea.
Yeah, he met this girl online, and then, you know, one thing led to another. So now he moved to France to be with her, and he's streaming from France, which is kind of cool. I'm happy for him.
Yeah. It's not something I would do personally.
Okay, so I'm heading out to that system, but if, you know, we have a collective mind change or something like that, then I'll go wherever.
A collective mind.
Right. Because, of course, we are the Borg, right?
Yeah.
That's one of my old home systems. I'm looking forward to going back there.
Warp drive active.
You must have met Eve in France.
I missed an Eve difference. Vimperlines, you're funny.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we captured a lot of spots yesterday.
Hey, Fistmas, how come you haven't got a portrait, dude?
What?
You haven't got a portrait for some reason.
What, in game?
That's
I see it.
He's just like,
I see it.
I don't see it.
Drive active.
He's wearing a red shirt.
Yeah, red and black shirt.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. I have to say, flying in a fleet, I do make less money, but I have more fun.
Always the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Max, you're in there. So the one I was working is XYC, and it's currently clear.
Warp drive active.
I was scout on that one.
Cool. We'll start with that one then.
And I knocked down the novice just a little bit. Only killed a couple of rats. I was just bouncing back and forth. Regis, you want me to turn up the music, huh? Not everybody appreciates the music. Usually keep it kind of lower unless we're like rocking out.
Warp drive active.
Infernal Exile, yes, I would 100% recommend Eve. So, Max, you'll want to change your ship name.
It might be noobish.
Yeah.
Don't.
That's all I should say. I should be like, Max, you noob. And then you just know what I'm talking about.
Hello.
Well, hey, Goldie. How are you?
Yeah. Okay, how are you?
Good, good.
Have you heard there's a Thera wormhole in Sharu?
A feral wormhole.
A wormhole going to Thera.
Oh,
New
going
system.
Oh, and it's in Sharu. Okay, our home system.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Are you gonna go and take a look?
Maybe. Suppose I could. I just have to find it.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Ooh, what's up?
So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop-ass.
Well, Endlin, thank you for following, or for subbing. I appreciate it. And so now, the new way the sub stuff works on the scales is now that you're a sub, you get twice as many scales per hour. And then I'm going to give you a bonus here of 1,000 scales, which I'm going to manually do. And then once a month, like first show of the month, I will give all subs an extra 1,000 scales. So I couldn't make the automated system treat everyone properly, so that's what I came up with.
We've got the
let's
on the
yeah,
scans.
yep, okay. I'm burning out from center a bit. See if he comes in. Yes, he's activating the gate. He is on his way in. Wait. And let's see if there's any other unscanned. No. Okay, I'm going after him. Looks like he's going after you, Max. I'm burning as fast as I can to get over there. Oh, we got more coming in. time to jet out. Go to your safe point. 3 more in.
Warp drive active.
Double pointed.
They got you.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud. It's too many. I can't help. They got more inbound too.
Kids.
Okay, they're sitting in there. Are you still alive?
Yeah, just about. I'm dead now.
Hey, and whenever we have a subscriber, I add 10 points to everybody who's here. 10 scales to everyone that's here. And then, so everybody can thank Ann Villain. And for that, if we get combos, like a second subscriber and it fires off as a combo, I'll give 20 to everybody. Third one, I'll give 30 to everybody, and so on. If we get combos. Okay. They still in there? Yep, they are. They're sitting in there now. Yeah, this one, you know, even though it's been really low population in here, in fact, I've been the only one in here sometimes, I keep having these guys come through. And, so... Great. I'm hearing construction next door.
Any jackhammers yet?
No, but I'm hearing hammering and what sounds like a giant saw. Oh well. So, show me, get a little noisy. We'll see.
I think some other systems are pretty quiet at the moment.
Yeah, we can. So, Professor is the lead of the fleet. I'll let you make the call
What's that? Sorry.
on if we want to try and move to a different system. Rido posted some stuff. He's done a little scouting. Yeah, customers here. Yeah, I'll finish up with this customer and then I'll take a look. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear the construction, but I'm hearing it in my headset.
No, I can't hear nothing.
Okay. So, Infernal Exile, how long have I been playing Eve? Well, I've been here since the beginning, but I've only actually been playing hardcore for last few months. So, I guess I'm proof that you can get into this later and do well. Well, if you consider me blowing up sometimes doing well, but you know, it's all relevant. Okay, well, Professor, do you care where we're working at or whatnot?
No idea. I'm sorry. No, I don't. I'm not bothered.
Okay. Okay, so they're in fleet. We'll take that, and let's go over there.
Warp drive active.
So, you know, even though the numbers, well, the numbers aren't good now. There's a whole bunch of people in the system again. So. Rideau, there's a thorax on the gate.
Warp drive
Yeah, I
active.
just jumped in an gate camp.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Barely survived.
Oh. Okay. I think they're like hammering shit right outside my window. Oh well. It's just gonna be whatever it's gonna be.
Warp drive active.
What will be, will be.
Mm-hmm. In famous words of Isaac Asimov, what is, was, were, will be. Which basically just means everything is all the time and goes in circles. Something like that. Okay, hostile on the gate here. Oh, he just left. Okay, very good. So, start tackling outposts. Head to the small. We've got one other friendly in system.
Warp drive active.
I'm walking to you now.
Okay. What did I warp to? Yeah, no, I went someplace bad. I went to the wrong place. I just landed in a whole bunch of rats.
Warp drive active.
I went to an ore site on accident.
Ah, that can happen. I see you.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Shit. Okay, that's you and the Tristan.
There's a pressure.
Yeah, there's somebody in here. Oh, he's friendly. He's with us. I mean, he's not with us, but he's on our same side. Hey, well, I guess we can let this guy take his small. Should I head over to the novice until more people meet up with us?
Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, what have we got going on here? It's funny, it kind of scared me. I landed and hear shots. It's just you.
Yeah, with the managed roads.
That is my scout that's warping up to the gate.
Yeah, I have him on the watch list.
Okay. Okay. Oh, my guy left him burning. Okay, coming back. Alright, so I got eyes on the gate. My eyes have been failing me a little bit this morning though. I have missed several ships jumping in.
And I will just keep scanning.
Yeah, me too. So yeah, I just kind of missed them.
What sites are you doing?
Right now we're doing everything, but my thought is that we need a few people here before we start bringing out the bigger stuff. Otherwise, we won't be able to defend the big ships. So we've got, let's see, if you're joining us, I mean, we've got, that'll make
I've
5.
got 2 accounts running
there's one
characters,
opposing.
which I can bring.
Okay.
So make it 6.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can, we can start running, mediums and larges when we have that. I just, if a couple of us die, it'd be nice that we have enough numbers that if a couple of us die, we can continue running the mediums and larges.
Yeah.
Plus 3 local.
Okay. Right now we're in a novice, which of course you wouldn't be able to get in, but and then Professor's out reshipping or something. He hasn't been very talkative this morning, so I suspect he's got some other stuff going on too.
Corp is here.
He's here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there he is. Okay.
Mac.
Marking end of year exams.
Noob.
Sorry.
Noob alert, noob alert.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm marking end of year exams.
Mm. Mm-hmm. How many students do you have?
On the course I run once a week at the college, I have 31.
Mm-hmm. That's not too bad, I guess. It's a low enough number they can get some of your time if they need it.
Yeah, they have my mobile number and everything, so if they need help with anything like homework and stuff, they can just call me between the hours of 9 and 5.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. So, yeah, so Goldie, I guess, is going to join us and then bring some bigger ships. Okay. And then, excuse me. Once we've got, I guess we start getting some bigger stuff in here. I guess when we reship, we can, you know, bring back something bigger.
To be honest, this was the best class I've actually had in about 3 years.
Just because it's all working out well, or what makes it the best?
The grades they're getting are a lot higher than my last year's group.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be getting the material quicker than the last year's did.
These guys are so puny. I barely get them targeted and they're blown up. Rido, is that you saying that?
Yes.
Yeah, you're a little bit light on how we can hear you.
Okay. Just going to take a look at TeamSpeak.
Yeah, I currently signed up because I was getting a bit bored at home, so I signed up to be a online teacher.
Oh, interesting.
Again. Yeah. Teaching a masterclass in C++.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The Pla, thank you for following. Welcome. And One Day's Fly and Dax Dota, thank you for following. 3 minutes left on this, and then we should be able to do a medium.
I know it seems strange having 2 jobs, but I actually quite enjoy it.
What are the big red points in space? Like
Signatures.
the red one that moves? The plus symbol? Not sure what you're asking there.
The red signatures in space. There's green and red, isn't there?
Yeah, there's green and red.
Green ones are
Oh,
red ones
combo.
you need to scan down.
So, Nitro Turtle, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. So, a couple things happen here. One is I'm going to give you 1,000 scales, and you get
Welcome to the Dragons.
double the amount now. And let's see here. Let me find you on here.
Combo 2.
Yeah, so this is a combo. And so, giving you 1,000 scales. And then everybody who's here is going to get 20 since it was a combo, number 2. If we hit combo number 3, we're going to give 30 to everybody. So, everybody say welcome to Nitro, to the sub club. Thanks for the extra scales. Yeah. Got 10 minutes left on the raffle. If anybody else is wanting to get in on it. Resalon, you are such a nut. You changed it there, okay.
Yeah, it was. There was no space, so I don't think it would have took to that. Oh, I need to speak to you on behalf of the AirHogs later on today.
Speak to me on behalf of the AirHogs?
Yeah.
Like official business?
Yeah.
Secret business?
Secret business.
Man. Secret stuff. Okay.
Secret squirrel. Only me and Roles know about this.
How much is one ticket? It is 10 scales. So, exclamation point ticket space 1. That'll get you an entry. It's just like a lottery. So, if you only need to buy 1 ticket for a chance to win. Of course, if you buy more tickets, you have more chances, but you don't have to. So, I personally, I only buy 1 ticket whenever I'm doing anything lottery. Instead of a drive-by, I just did a flyby. Okay, 30-some seconds left. We're going to be in the money.
Anna is back.
Oh, yeah. Anna never really came in and bugged us.
She's in a heron.
Who's Trout?
That's Fist.
Okay.
But I'm not joining the novice because, yeah.
Yeah, we just finished it.
Yeah.
So, I think we're headed over to the medium. I can take my scout over there. Make sure that we're not jumping anything, although there's only a couple of unknowns in sector. But I'm jumping him over right now.
Drive active.
And is flying a battle heron.
Oh. Okay.
The other faction of ours in the local sent it to me. It's Killride of Kill Report. Sent it in fleet chat. Oh, no. Wrong chat.
Warp drive active.
Interesting.
Corp name.
Yeah. It must be a guy. Only one cannon and 2 rocket launchers. That's weird. That's a really weird setup. But whatever works.
Drive active.
5 minutes left on the raffle. Someone's telling us to go away. Oh,
Yeah.
have we got friendly in here?
No.
No, he left. Okay. +2 opposite Milita. +3 now. 1 unknown. That's interesting. I have history with both of those that came in. I've got them marked as stream snipers. Maybe they're just passing through. Hey, they left. But we still have 3 in here that are neutrals. Mark NPCs as stream snipers. Nah, that's a move that Doc Got Game would do. It was pretty funny the other day. He was just screaming that he was being stream sniped and everything, and then he got killed by a wolf in Rust. And that was what was chasing him. He's one funny guy.
What's the bid for?
The bid is for...
Exploration starter kit?
Yep, Explorer starter kit.
Okay.
You overbid me.
Or 15.
I overbid everyone. The only person that could outbid me is Goldie Fox.
I'm saving my scales for the Plex ones.
No brains. What's going on today? Well, we're doing more fleet faction warfare. And as we reship or whatnot, we'll start bringing in some bigger ships as long as we have enough numbers.
Thrasher. That's opposite fact. Well, not he's ally. He's the guy who can go away. It's like,
Oh,
no.
yeah, he's a noob. I can see that. Unless someone else named their ship after his name. No, it is him. I see him on the gate. And he's coming in with us.
Yeah. Shout if he yellow boxes or red boxes, anybody.
Okay.
If he does, gonna get a whole world of hurt his way.
I'm bumping him.
One of the things I do when I'm running large sites is I have an alt account in a battleship just aligned to the site. If I get in trouble, I warp him in and remove anyone who's trying to bug me.
Yeah. That's cool.
Plus I've got another one who's flying a ship with just newts and point, which is also very useful.
Okay, so I'm being a little bit aggressive toward him. I'm bumping him. Or at least I thought I was. Instead, my guy just decides to park underneath him.
Yeah, get lost.
Okay, so gonna draw the winner. Woohoo! This is for the Minotaur Bounty Hunter Starter Pack, which is worth $20. And last Adolk. Was it you that was talking about coming back to the game and maybe buying an account? Was that the same person? Anyway, congratulations. I don't remember if that was the exact same person or not. So, writing you up a message here. Gonna send it to you in Twitch mail.
So I locked him up and then he ran away.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I wasn't going to fire on him. It's kind of called gentle persuasion.
Mm-hmm. Okay, last ad. Check your Twitch mail. It's been sent to you. Yeah, Tasker, I saw that Amazon has the collector's edition at $50 right now. It's below my cost, so I don't know how they're doing it. Lost leader, I guess. Okay, so if we hit 150 viewers. I'll do another one.
Next premium, I'm going all in.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be. I don't remember what it'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day that I usually do the bigger stuff on Saturdays. But I don't remember whether it'll be a Plex or premium account. I'll have to look. Okay. Let me look and see what it is for tomorrow. It'll be a premium account tomorrow.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, $50 pack that has the Plex in it and everything.
Is that for bid or for raffle?
That will be for bid tomorrow.
So Goldie's going to buy it.
It's gonna try, I'm sure.
I'll try.
But I actually have more
Yeah, I think he
scales
does.
than him at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, and I caught everybody up. So I went through and I checked everybody who had been subbed for a while and that was on an automatic resub, and I gave everybody who missed it the 1,000 scales per month. And then, yeah, just first of the month, first show of the month, we'll do some sub love or something. I don't know, and I'll hand all subs 1,000, whether you're there or not. You won't have to be there. Okay, we have a hawk that's sitting on the gate. Actually, he's not at the gate. He is 50 out from the gate. He is not one of us.
It's only neutral in space.
Yes. And he is suspect. I'm having trouble with all these anomalies here, seeing the gate properly. But looks like he's not really moving anywhere. He's just sitting out there, about 50 off the gate. Hey, we have another one in local, +1. See if he is coming in here to join the hawk. He's accelerating toward. He's 40 out from the gate now. And he stopped. Okay, we've got 2. That guy's just sitting out there. I don't know. I suspect that he's waiting for somebody.
support target.
Okay, I'm watching the spy like a hawk, no pun intended. Or my scout, should I say. All right, he's on the move. He is... Where is he? Oh, he's burning outbound. He's getting distance from the gate. War targets left. This guy, by the way, is CL on the list. He's the hawk. He's still burning outbound. Hey, well, he's no threat at all at this point. He's more than 100 off the gate now. Hey, we have -1 and +1. We have a new nuke in system. Ask what he's doing in local. Sure. Oops, wrong machine. I think maybe he's just orbiting the gate at like 100 and some odd. He took the compliment. I wonder if we've made him nervous yet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It says he's orbiting at 122.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Cannibalized Eve, Kill Switch, and Arvas Dreven. Golly. Thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, hey, he's watching the stream. I'm almost positive of it.
Whoa, that supernova star is getting very big. Has CCP said anything about that yet?
Yes, they talked about it yesterday. They have a name for it. I forget what they said. So I'm just I'm watching my scout. The guy's getting awful close. He's looking for me. He's looking for the scout. So I just had to move out of his way.
Maybe we should just ask him.
Nah. If he doesn't know, I don't want to give him any information.
He left the gate.
Yeah, he left. Okay. Is it best to get the premium version in 2 months from Amazon, $25, or the Amazon version can be applied to an existing account, buy 3 months direct from CCP for $30? The premium version at $25 is a very good deal.
That's actually cheaper than buying 2 months of game time.
It's well under my cost. What Amazon is selling for right now.
He's selling it for, they're selling it for $25?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can I actually move that? Okay, so I see chat saying for me to move my distance meter here. Can I actually... I can't rearrange these. There's no way to rearrange these that I know of. I don't know that I can rearrange that. So if they were watching the stream, they might have been able to see that. It's kind of small on the stream, but actually now that I'm, broadcasting in 1080p, I can see more, and which has been going good. Nobody's complained about jitters on the stream or anything, so that's good.
Yeah, it's very clean, Markee.
Yeah, happy about that. Because I'd be broadcasting at 1080p the whole time if I could, but there was always people with problems.
First 5 local.
Yes, okay.
Not doing 1080p anymore?
I'm 1080p right now.
Oh yeah, that's very nice.
It definitely gives the game the credit it's due.
I should have known those alien maggots booby-trapped this subscriber train.
I can see Eve doing another hardware update soon.
Yeah.
Why?
But their infrastructure seems to be holding up pretty well. Like, because they do a hardware update. They did one not long ago, and I could see them probably adding more memory or perhaps another couple of nodes, just to deal with the big fights and the tie-dye. Because what the problem is all the nodes are taken up by the actual shard itself, but they have 2 or 3 in reserve for the big fights. So when they'll turn those on when the fights happen. So now there's this new Thea area coming out, or out rather. They may be either already done it, or in the process of doing it, putting it on their own separate nodes as kind of like a arena type area.
The Hawk is back.
PvP.
The Hawk is back.
We need to give another.
And he's
sort of
left
better
again.
server.
Never mind.
We need to give a better server to Jita. That thing had like 10% time dilation the other day. It's ridiculous.
Well, at 2,150 people, it starts turning
Welcome
people
to the
away from the sector.
Dragons.
Yeah.
It already is on its own node. It has been for a very long time. Has been since Quantum Rise. And I think that's when they did the last hardware update, where they changed the blades.
I know the guy who's at the company that makes all of them. I know their main guy there. I used to hang out with him a bit. We both lived in Portland. Okay, so thanks for the suggestion. I changed around my stuff here, so it's looking a little bit different now. We'll see how well it works out. +2 Milita.
Have you got a safe spot in your Markee?
Yeah.
Could you walk to it so you could all take the safe spot and kind of regroup and
Sure.
kind of establish where we're going?
I didn't realize we captured. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was up looking at the scout ship. Hey, I'm flying to it now. Cannibalized Eve, yes, I'm from Portland, Oregon. It's where I grew up. I live in Florida now, but it's where I grew up, and Portland happens to be where the person I know lives that did all the servers. Okay, you can warp to me.
Sweet. Once you land, guys, take the safe spot so you've got somewhere to drop to if we get dropped on.
Yeah, I'll look for that email.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a drink.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so basically what's being said here about gosh, maybe I won't even say it aloud, but of how I was found by this person who sent me the mail, is that that I am showing something on here which allows them to figure out where I'm at, especially when someone's a noob. We won't mention anybody who's a noob. And but at the same time, I can take that off of there. But I've kind of left that on the screen so that people can see you know, what's you know, what things are looking like. I've asked for some, I want to get some changes put into Eve, honestly. And so what I'd like to do is, you know, if you guys can see this. See, I'd like to get a bar on the right-hand side here where you guys can just barely see that, where I can, you know, represent just the icons that are there, and show that stuff so that we can, so that I can show what kind of activities going on, and people can know whether or not there's other people in here, whether I have, you know, friendlies, enemies, neutrals, whatever, but without showing the details of everything. And the problem is that to do this like I've got right here, I actually end up splitting that screen across two monitors, and it's a little bit too hard for me to read. So I also wouldn't mind it if local window, if I could transpose having the players on names on the right and the chat on the left, if I could switch those. I haven't figured out if there's a way to do it. I haven't figured it out, but if I could do that, then I could line that up along the side right there, and you'd at least be able to see what's in local. So yeah, so for right now, yes, I do that. You know, it hasn't been too much of a problem. The changes I've made so far have greatly reduced stream sniping, and I'm happy about that. So, but I'm gonna
sir, rock.
Victim Gaming, thanks for hosting. Hey, that might put us over 150. We'll see. We'll see what the new numbers come up here. If we go over 150, I'll do another raffle for another new account. 2 overview windows? You can do 2. Can you do 2 overview windows at the same time? No, I'm not going to put pictures on the screen. If we could do 2 overview windows, that might be interesting. I could do that. But I don't know. If anybody can tell me how to do 2 overview windows, please let me know. I would like to know that.
I may have to step away again for about 10 minutes because I need to add some fertilizer to my my vegetable.
That just sounds so funny.
I mean, I grow my own vegetables.
No, I believe you. It just sounded really funny. Sorry guys, I gotta go water the plants. It's okay.
Well, it's only filling up the tank that the fertilizer's in. It releases fertilizer on a timer, so it's all done automated. It's just the fertilizer tank needs to be refilled.
Yeah. FDP, it's not that easy. It is very hard because I use a dedicated stream machine. And so I would have to have a second HDMI input in order to do that into the machine. And currently I already have 2 HDMI inputs, one for the camera, one for the game window. I would need to add a third to that. The cards I have are not capable of running 3 at once. They can only do a maximum of 2. So if I were broadcasting from the same machine, then yes, I could do that exactly what you're saying, but I'm not broadcasting from the same machine. Okay. Let's see. What have we got? If we got another, Goldie said he was coming around, but I ain't seen no sign of him.
I will in a sec. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Can you link me the system that you're in?
Yeah. Well, I'll link to you. Let's see.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me send you a.
Oh,
I'll accept. Yeah. Okay.
You, sir,
Markee.
rock.
Praxi, thanks for hosting. Where are you Xing up at?
Markee Dragon channel.
Okay. Hey. Okay, well, let's see here. What have we got here? We got a novice, a small, and a large. I don't know if we want to go someplace else or if it's only a couple of us here right now, we can't quite do the large. Got 3 hostels in system. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll be somewhere. If Rido or Fistmoz, if you find a good place to go, or if you just want to go to like the small or whatever, that's fine. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, okay, did we decide on anything?
Yeah.
That other system? Or
Yeah.
what? Okay, I'm down for that.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Does anybody know how he get all of his bounty? Yes.
People just gave him loads of love.
Yeah. Yep. It was something like that. I complained about it when somebody put a bounty on me, and then other people thought I was funny to put bounty on me, and then all of a sudden I had a crap ton of bounty on me. Where are we going in here? Or do you guys need a safe? Because I'll warp to my safe here. I'll warp there right now, and then you guys can meet me if you need a safe.
I have 2 safes in this system.
Okay. So I have my scout in here. Shall we do another medium until Goldie shows up?
Yeah.
Like XXE.
Yeah.
I have to small down to 7 minutes at the moment.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, we should go to the small. Because that's an outpost and it'll respawn.
Okay.
I'll keep... I'll get...
There's a Dremel at the gate.
Oh god. It's Romeo. Uh-oh. 97k away he is.
So we should do any outposts first. Just because those will respawn after 30 minutes. We have 1, 2, 3... We have 4 outposts in here. So, if the system remains good, we can sit here all day.
Was the Dremel of the opposing faction or the neutral?
There's the opposing faction.
And I'm going to eat in front of everybody. Made stroganoff last night, eating leftovers.
I'm eating too.
So, in all honesty, with the with that bounty, one person alone put like 50 billion on me. Okay, so the opposing faction guy, Jo, he is at the medium outpost, the one that I called out. I don't know if that means that he's watching the show, but that's where he's at.
Stream sniper.
He's sitting way off the gate.
Another member of his alliance has just come into system.
Okay. He just warped off. Don't, he's warped to another anomaly. I think. I'm not 100% sure of that. Yeah, I would share everybody, but, you know, can you eat pixels?
No.
Is this a good enough metal pint glass? It says Dr. Pepper on it, but... Really, Replenix? 1,000?
That's cool. Do you know they don't do Diet Dr. Pepper over in the UK? It's really weird.
Hmm. Yeah.
If they do, I've never found it.
Honestly, I could drink anything. I just drink it for the caffeine. Except I'm not much of a coffee fan. So
Go for Red Bull.
Red Bull. Well, yeah, I'm, you know, I like the caffeine, but I'm not insane.
25 milligrams of fucking caffeine in those things. Lucky if you ever sleep at all, Foxy.
Yeah, well, probably.
I don't know how many scales I have, so there we go. I made it in.
Most of the stuff I've ever accomplished in my life is thanks to Red Bull and late nights.
Not,
I was drinking Monster a lot,
Oh yeah.
but that landed me in the hospital.
Really?
Yeah,
Ouch! How?
I just got really sick off of it. I didn't realize that that's what I was getting sick off of.
How often were you drinking it?
Multiple big things a day of it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, too much. So I found with my ADD that caffeine has an effect on me that helps give me focus, and so that's why I drink the pop with caffeine in it.
I think you can train a skill for that in Eve as well.
Focus?
Yeah, I drink a lot of tea. That helps me.
Helps me fall asleep, tea does.
It depends on what sort of tea you're drinking, though.
I drink very strong tea. Very, very strong, triple caffeinated.
Plenix died.
Oh.
1,000 scales there. He says he felt bad for me. I died too. That bullet that passed through him hit me too.
I thought Mr. Pans accidentally shot you.
Right. You know, back when we were playing Infestation, Major 1, he shot me in the back of the head like 3 times on accident. It was pretty funny.
The site is finished.
Yep, site is finished, and so, okay, XXE, I've got that one scouted out. You can land right on the gate.
Roger.
Warp yourselves to XXE.
Warp drive.
It's the XXE-081, right?
Is there more than one XXE?
No, sorry.
I thought that was going to be pretty rare.
I've chosen to go for the red theme today on my Eve character.
I've been setting all of mine at based on the ship I'm flying. Oh, we have a Thrasher. He's just shown up on scan. I don't know where he's at yet. Okay, he's out. He's out at the gate. He's this guy. Okay, so and we have a Kestrel that's just shown up out here too. He's in our faction. The Kestrel is.
Okay.
He's not part of our group, but he's in our faction. And the Thrasher is 100 out from the gate.
I never trust the fact that they're in our faction, because some of them even shoot at you.
Yeah.
Yep. I just noticed I have Tech 2 drones in my hull, but I can't launch them. That's stupid.
Need to go to a station and transfer them over to your bay.
Yep.
Or you can use them, can you? Are you
No,
skilled for
can't launch them.
But you have the skills to do it, right?
Nope.
Oh.
On this tune.
Well,
Okay.
don't use your own bay then.
Yeah.
Keep him in your cargo hold or put them in a station or something.
They're loot to take home.
Yeah.
If you live.
I've already lost one fire tail today. I don't particularly want to lose any more. I've only got one more left.
Hey, so I don't know who this guy is that's in with us.
Stealing some of our loyalty points to get.
If you all orbit him around 5,000, then lock him. Gently.
Gently. Look him gently. Yeah, we'll try and persuade him by non-aggressive means.
I'm trying to bump him, but he seems to be just a little bit faster than me. That Thrasher is still sitting out there.
No, I just think he wants the loyalty points. He wants a bit of security. That's why he's here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess I don't blame him.
To be honest, yeah. I've unlocked him. He doesn't seem to be aggressive, so. But if he's a locking or yellow boxing anyone, just give us a shout and we'll all lock him up.
The Thrasher disappeared. He might have cloaked up, come to think of it.
Could well have done.
He's speaking in local.
Oh. It's asking if we want to share. I don't know, I don't care either way. Okay, well, so Max does a good job at being an asshole. Your asshole skill has gone up, sir.
Yeah.
Level 5.
Yeah.
I'm an AirHog. That's what we do.
What did he say?
Oh, he just said no.
I was polite. I didn't use profanity, so.
He wants to. He says that it's going to clear faster because we'll have more DPS with him here. This medium does have a high timer. It was 5 above the normal, but. Your asshole skill is plus 0.1.
I think he's gone. No, he's still there. He's been.
Can a Kestrel take on a medium site alone?
No.
He thinks he does.
Oh. He's pretty special then. Sylvex, I think it's pretty good, the re-update. Hello, Sergeant. I like most of the stuff. I don't like what they did to the menus. Taking the colors away from them, but adding, bulk color to the whole thing as opposed to having each icon have its own color. But other than that, everything else is good.
I have to go for a moment.
Okay.
Going to the safe spot for
Oh, that's funny. Well done, Fist.
What happened now?
He's just going on about how we need to feed our children.
Yeah.
That's why the guy should leave. My opinion is, if he's still here at 2, I'm going to shoot him.
I'm going to shoot him anyway.
There's only 2 of us here right now.
3.
2. Oh yeah, 3. Never mind. And I look at it and I only see 2 purple, and I think that I'm included in that.
I'm warning him right now.
What
Yeah,
size are you doing? Mediums?
We're doing a medium.
Yeah, we're in a medium
There's no
right
way
now.
you can take it on his
Are
own.
you still in that system you linked earlier?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, we're not. No, we're not. Whoops.
To me.
Foxy, don't give up your day job.
What?
So don't give up your day job.
Some planet? Why?
You should get it.
Thank you.
Do you have a day job, Foxy? I mean, because it seems to me like most of your work would be done in the evenings.
Kind of. It's not like official. It's a lot of contracting and freelancing stuff, really.
Right, I'm locking this guy up.
Get paid to do stuff for other people.
Mm-hmm.
Fist. Engage.
Yep. I've given it a 5 minutes warning.
I'm not even
Holy
giving 5
shit.
minutes.
You're an asshole.
Your security status has been lowered.
Okay then.
Yep. We told him to take a hike. He continues to sit around here. My security status, my asshole skill just went up. Yes! We can let him warp out with his pod. We don't need to take
I
that.
didn't even see his.
It's here. Oh, it's a golden pod.
Shoot
It's-
it. Shoot it. Fucking. Hurt low. You were warned, you know.
Really, how can we get kicked out of Milita? How does that work?
Doesn't can get kicked out.
Okay, John, okay, we have Vexer.
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 Yeah, get out. Out, out, out.
He's got me locked.
Active.
I'm warped. Okay. I'm out. That is the same guy that was... So that's the same guy that was sitting out in the Thrasher earlier.
Yeah, and he come in about the same time as this asshole.
Yeah.
Could you link me the system?
If you were in Fleet...
I am in Fleet.
You are in Fleet. Oh, yeah, you are in Fleet. Okay. If you were in Fleet... There you go. Sorry.
You. And could someone invite this character to Fleet as well?
So I think that if you are constantly attacking your own Milita, that you know it can cause you problems because you're standing with the Milita could go down. Is that right?
They're only Caldari.
They're only Caldari. But I think that every once in a while, you're probably just fine. And we did tell him to leave multiple times. That Vexer is still in there. Oh, they have 2 Algos and a Vexer in there now.
Yep.
I think he was
Oh,
hoping to.
and an Ishtar. Yeah. You know what? I wonder if he was like a spy.
Of course he is.
Could someone invite that character to Fleet, whoever is the boss?
Where is he? Who is he?
Linked him in Fleet chat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's random. That's really random, in fact.
What is?
And he's talking in local. I'm not a fucking spy. Well then, he is watching.
Oh yeah, and I bet you're not watching the show either.
Well, my name is Alexander, and yeah, I'm gonna be a pitbull on your ass. Yeah, I'm watching the show.
So, I mean, even given that you're watching the show, because it's obvious that if you know that, should have said something. You know, Eve is not kind, and
No,
we did
exactly.
warn you to leave. Oh yeah, so Alexander, yeah, there he is, saying I'm rude. Alex, you know, you should have spoke up. Wait, who the fuck just banned him? Come on, guys. We can allow people who have other points of view. Anyway, Alexander, no clue that you were watching, and we did tell you to leave. And I have been announcing that if you want to join the fleet, it's open to anybody. You didn't ask to join the fleet. So I'm sorry you're a little bit butthurt over this. I didn't know that you were a viewer and stuff, but that's, I mean, come on. You know? How can we deal with what we don't know? All we see is somebody trying to squat in and grab some of the LP. But you would have been invited if you said, let me into Fleet, and hopped onto TeamSpeak. So, okay. That's enough. So, Alexander, if you want to join us, get onto TeamSpeak. He's probably too upset to do that right now. Hey, Vexer just dropped in on that medium again.
We're at 157 now, Markee.
157. Oh, people. Okay.
Yes.
Well, then let's start another drawing here, or raffle. This will be for a Mimitar Bounty Hunter starter pack. And so it's worth about $20. It's a brand new account. It will get you going. It can't add time to an existing account. And just because it has Mimitar in the name does not mean that it has to be done as Mimitar. And so you can do it as anything. It just comes with some Mimitar assets. So anyway, yeah, so the tickets, each ticket equals 10 scales. And so it's like a lottery ticket. You only need one to win. You don't need to put in 100 or whatever. You only need to put in one, but you can put in as many as you want to try and increase your odds. So, and Alexander, if you're still watching, I'm sorry we killed you. I feel bad about that, but like I said, we didn't know who you were. So, and if you would like to fly with us, the invitation is open to doing that. So, even though you're probably upset. Hey, Alexander, I see your message saying that had to leave by 15 minutes and it was at 18 minutes and that you were... I said I was going to kill you at 2, and I said it on the show. I don't know if that was actually put in writing anywhere. Anyway, I'm not going to debate those points because what we say to you in game and what we say on the show are two different things. We didn't know you were watching the show. So, we thought you were being rude, honestly. And, Professor needed to work on his asshole skills, and he did manage to gain another point in the levels.
I'm usually a nice person.
Yeah, this is true. It's true. Oh, he said his bit and then left chat. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so there we go. The medium site has somebody at it again. Let's see. Did anybody die? We all live? I think we all lived. Yeah?
Think so too.
Okay. Well, so that Thrasher is sitting on the gate now. Pucus, yes, I do feel bad for killing him. I don't like to kill anybody who's friendly. I didn't know who he was, though. It's like, if you break into my house, and you're coming at me, and I don't have my glasses on, but I have my gun, and I shoot you, and then afterwards, I find out that you're actually my friend. Well, you shouldn't have been such a dumbass and break into my house. You know? I would feel bad about hitting, I would feel bad about shooting my friend. But, you know, it's one of those things. How are you to know? Alexander says he's going to return the favor by not making Maxiantis' kill rights available. I don't know. You could make some money and cover the loss of your ship. It's part of the game mechanics.
I don't know what to say to that.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, well, too bad I didn't get the kill. Then he could have put him on me. It's part of life and being an asshole. Okay.
Indeed.
So, that guy is just sitting, that Thrasher's just sitting out there. I'm going to warp out to there, mess with him a little bit. He's sitting at like, gosh, 20 off the gate. Anyone in AirHogs want to buy some kill rights? Okay. So he's in a Thrasher. Oh, somebody jumping the gate? Who's jumping the gate? Wait. Why am I warping out of here? Did you just do a fleet warp on me?
No.
What happened? Oh, he left. Where did he go? I'm so
You went in the
confused.
medium side.
Yeah, I went to the medium. Did you go into the medium? No.
He went into the medium.
Oh, he did. Oh, yeah, because then he can have his brawler, you know, I don't know. Do we want to go in there?
No.
Probably not. Okay. That's too bad.
He'll eat us for breakfast, and then have afters for dinner.
We are bright orange.
Bright orange?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If you look at the spy, I show as bright orange.
Huh.
And it's
Nice.
because of our status. Oh, here's Nalgos. The Algos just jumped in. He jumped in with the other guy. I don't know that we're getting back in there. Where's Goldie?
On my way. Two jumps out.
Stronzobilly, any tips for you for starting out? Yes. Join AirHogs. Join, or a Corp. Any Corp. Where they'll help you out when you get stuck with questions and stuff. So, the number one thing to success in Eve is working with others.
Rep, apparently you're gonna get kidnapped.
Yeah. Thrasher's on his way back in. I'm going to tackle him if I see him. There he is. I don't know if I can do this or not, but I'm going to try.
Repnic's
Where's
kidnapped me.
Fist?
Actually, no, I've only got missiles on this. I shouldn't do that. I've only got rockets. If I had missiles, it would be different.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you're jumping into the middle of it. The Algos is back. Yeah. Actually, I decided to leave. I'm sorry, Max. Hope you're not getting ganked, are you?
Okay. Nah, it's all good. Bye.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go get a bigger ship.
Try and run some larges.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get a bigger ship, and then come back.
Warp drive active.
Could you bring some warriors then?
Warriors.
Ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see if there's any available to buy at the station. I know I don't have any. This character doesn't use drones at all.
I'll switch them for 5 hobgoblin 2s.
I don't need them. I don't use drones on this character. And how would I transfer them to you in space?
You will can them, and I will jet can my drones, and you will basically just pick them up.
So I have to buy a jet can as well?
No, you don't have to. You can just throw them out in space. It's very easy.
Okay. Ah, Shakar, good to know that we've been good to you so far. And the Foobs. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, 3 warrior 1s.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Hey, I'll see what I can do.
I'll pay you whatever you want.
Billions and billions of dollars. Oh, ISK. Sorry, ISK.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
How many people are in that system that you're in?
Oh, by the way, let's see. Oh, well, okay, so when I can I just throw them? I've never thrown anything out of my cargo hold into space. I've launched drones before, but I will be able to just throw them out?
Yes.
And they don't have to be in a jet can?
No, you basically just right click on them and you press the jettison.
Okay. Okay. So I'll be able to try that, and then you can just scoop them to your drone bay. So,
Yes.
okay.
5 hostile. Three hostile. 3 friendlies. Fox.
Warp drive active.
One
Okay.
jump.
Down to 2 hostiles now. 3 hostiles.
"99 hostiles of beer on the wall. 99 hostiles of beer."
Speaking of beer,
Yes, I actually was thinking that I'd love to have a drink tonight. You know, maybe a few, and maybe roam at the same time. Not that I'm suggesting that we should do a drunken roam, but that would be fun. There was I saw some people who had, speaking of 99 bottles of beer on the wall. There was a company in Mississippi, I think, that made 99 packs of cans of beer, and it took 2 people to carry them, and they had
That's crazy.
in the box, they had to actually put a board in the box to handle all the weight to be able to carry it. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
You, sir, rock.
the
Wiley, thanks for
Yeah, we
hosting.
got-
Go ahead.
we got 1, 2, 3, 5 hostiles.
All right. Looks like I can buy some in system here.
Okay, I'm in system.
Walk to me, Fox.
One sec. It's these 2 characters.
Fist, when you actually sort your shit out, walk to me too.
Yep, yep.
Warp drive active.
I love my Korax.
I got one of those, but I just can't be bothered to fly back to the station and get it.
Really love my range on it and everything. Wait, what
What did you-
happened? Okay, so I think that Tech 2 missiles,
Docking permission requested.
I guess I don't have as good a range on it because it's only 35. It used to be 43. I don't know what has happened.
But you probably got more damage.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed. It's not as far as it used to be. Oh, I've got another ship over here. I didn't know I had another ship over here at this other station. Oh my. Okay, items.
No, Alex, we won't AWOX you.
No, Alexander, we won't AWOX you again.
I brought backup with us as well into the system.
Okay.
Don't mention anything on stream yet.
Oh, as if nobody heard you.
No, but I mean, like, as in what I just linked
Oh,
to chat.
okay. I'm like, too late.
Ah,
I foiled my own
Cool.
plan.
Hey, I am on my way back.
I'm gonna take a quick bio break before I get started. Wait a sec.
Alexander, if you come on TeamSpeak, you can join the fleet if you like.
Yeah, we'd be happy to have you.
I mean, no disrespect, you know, always fair in love and war.
Yeah. Sorry about your face. Says T2 missiles have less range, more damage, but their explosion velocity is a factor. Okay. So I'm just going to have to be closer.
That's the formula they use to do that. D equals E times V.
You are just way too smart there, buddy.
Warp drive active.
You know, though, they say to be truly successful, you should surround yourself with people that are smarter than yourself.
Indeed.
Yes.
You may absorb some of their intelligence.
Or they may absorb some of yours on the opposite end, if you're not as smart. There's an equalization that happens. You get busted down to their level and they get brought up a bit. It's probably true, that statement, actually.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, each missile has a different. There's a different equation for each anti-ship and precision have different formulas, and the faction has a different formula as well. I think it's power of 2, power of 3, power of 4, I believe. And what they do is they the number that they use to power it off of is the standard.
Warp drive active.
Get back.
Standard. So whatever the standard damage is, it's that times 2 or times 3 or times 4.
Who am I warping to?
Me.
Can you X up in fleet? Just. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
Try, you still have to have an understanding of what the business you're running entails, or else, you know, got to have some understanding in it, or else there'd be no point. You'll have no idea, will you? You'll just be making money on something you don't actually have no idea what it's all about.
Which one are we warping to?
I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to work out what Markee's doing.
I'm just flying inbound. So I'm one jump out.
Can we
I
do
can
a
meet.
large?
Warp drive active.
We can. You can't fit into the. You can fit into the medium though, with your stuff, right?
Nope.
No.
No, I can fit into the medium with like my running account, not with the backup.
Right. Okay. Yeah, well, that was kind of my plan, is that we got bigger ships that we could do mediums and larges. So the medium is, there's somebody in it right now, so we don't even need to bother. We can go to a large. Do the large O first, if there's multiples, so it can reset its timer.
Let me just check if there's anyone in it.
It's 4 larges.
Okay. Well, large O is what we want.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I see which one. Yeah, cool.
I'm in. Oh wait, so who was it? Okay, who was it I'm giving the stuff to?
It's Fist. I'm jumping out.
You're jumping out?
I had to duck up. I'm 2 jumps away.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will see you in the large.
Yes.
Oh, Thrasher's here. Max, is he going after you? I think he is. Oh,
yeah.
and yeah.
Foxy, where are you, man?
Yeah, Fox just landed right on him. Yeah, you landed right in front of him.
What are we doing? Are we attacking?
Yeah, I guess so.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Algos?
Oh shit, we have an Algos here? Yeah, we got more.
I'm dead.
No, we ain't gonna do that. I don't think. What is an Algos?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Algos is a gunboat. I'm burning in as fast as I can, but I'm still not catching up.
How many others are in loc? Should I bring in backup or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Here's Alexander. He's not in fleet, but I think he's here to help.
Okay, get the Thrasher first.
Yep. Everybody on the Thrasher.
I'm incoming.
There's another ship incoming.
What? That's me. That's me.
The Algos.
Oh, another Algos. Right.
Okay, one more shot on the Thrasher. Got him. Okay, Algos. Everybody on Algos?
Backup's
You want
here.
him pointed? Whoever's got a point.
Yeah,
needs to
point him.
in.
Someone point him.
Oh, nice. Come on. One more hit. Yes. There we go. Oh, okay, we're going to need to hit him again. Oh, he made it out. Shit. That was awesome, guys. That was really good.
Well done, chaps.
Yes, very good.
I died it.
Hmm.
The other character's quite low skilled at the moment, so. Well, I'll wait here with backup if you guys do want to call it in again.
Are you using rockets with your coax?
I am using Tech 2 missiles.
Back in a sec. Gotta go with this ship.
There's Alexander waiting in the lobby. Let me give him rights here. Hello, Alexander.
Hi.
So, hopefully no hard feelings.
Well, looks like I got here just in time.
Yeah. You get some shots off on that Corax?
The Thrasher? Vexer?
Oh, the Vexer is back. We got a Vexer. Vexer. Shit. That Vexer might tear us all up.
Take the Vexer. We got enough.
We do? Okay.
We have a Raven here with us.
Oh.
Point on the Vexor.
Yep, I'm headed at him.
I'm double ASB on my Core X. I can tank for a minute.
Trying to get into range. I'm in range. Firing now.
Oh fuck.
Okay, everybody on the Vexor.
He's realizing he's made a mistake.
I'm inbound. Make sure he's pointed. Make sure he's pointed.
Oh, he's pointed. I'm right on top of him.
What is that he's firing off?
Smart bombs.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Algos on grid.
Okay. Finish off the Vexor. Keep on the Vexor.
Come on, guys. Vexor's in structure.
Alright, you can finish off the Vexor, I'll go straight for the Algos.
Okay, my tank's breaking. Somebody get this Vexor. I'm gonna lose point if I go
Yep.
down.
Ray, Tom, need
Yeah, we-
need deeps on that, mate.
Yeah, I am
Hello,
doing it. I'm doing
I'm
it.
back.
Firepower on the Vexor, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm shooting. Right, I'm getting him. Down.
Okay, everybody on the Algos.
Point on him,
Someone
please.
point him. He's getting too far away from me. He's gone.
Good stuff.
Got the
I'm
first
going
one.
back
That's
to
nice.
reship.
What am I getting? Whose hobgoblins are these?
The Vexors probably, or the Algos.
Okay. They're still appearing hostile to me, I guess.
They're targeting you, but they're not hitting you.
Yeah.
So it's just left
Okay,
over.
I'll just leave them for the moment. Battle cruiser.
I think the killing fleet. Nice job. Yeah, he only had smart bombs.
Wow, that battle cruiser just got too far away from me. Well, that was pretty good, guys.
Yeah, that went well.
Minimal losses. I feel pretty good about that.
Oh, Rappanex is going 1,000 in on the Vanquist again.
He's a nut. Hey, we still need to take out this rat.
Need some drones, man.
Do you want me to jettison them? Are you here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can jettison them.
What do you want from?
Nothing. Wait, I jettisoned it.
Nice.
Did it really show up as a cargo container?
Yep.
That means you can't. That means you can't load them in so that you can use them. Right?
Oh crap.
If those hobgoblins are still in grid, you can scoop those to your drone bay.
Yeah, but they're 2s and you can't do them.
Yeah. Fuck.
Still pick them up. They're worth $250,000 each.
We need help with this battlecruiser. We are not
I'm
getting
shooting.
this.
My Corax went down, so
Hey, we've got
Cancel
2
reservation.
Tristans here. Do you have any guns on that other Tristan?
Yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
Ideally, you want to be flying cruisers for larges.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, we have a cheetah inbound.
Walk out.
No, it's gone. Unless it's cloaked.
Yeah, and covert ops.
I don't see
Oh.
anything within 7 million kilometers.
Yeah, it may have cloaked. God, we're just the 3 of us are just barely getting this thing. We really need a 4th and a 5th guy here.
I'm almost done. I'm just getting reshipped.
I'll jump over and get drones in the bay.
God, if we can just start getting into the hull, we'll be good. Just the 2 of us here.
You guys in destroyers?
Yeah, I am. We got,
And then the
it's
frigate.
Yeah. I feel like I'm wasting ammo here.
Yeah, I guess you might as well wait until someone else comes.
Want to go back to the medium?
Yeah, let me look at what's out there. There's nothing in the medium. We can go to that medium. XXE. I guess that'll be the ticket because I can't seem to get him. Just not quite strong enough. Replenix, yeah, thanks for showing up. You're right. I was bringing the dip. I'm really glad you showed up. Everybody should laugh at this point. He said I was going to bring the dip. Yeah.
But what kind of dip?
A Replenix dip.
the best. Alex's 4 jumps out. We can do that large when I get there. I'm bringing it in, yo.
Okay.
Medium looks almost finished.
You know, it says it's almost finished. I don't know if I believe that. I actually think that might be plus time. I think it might... Yeah, it's at 36 minutes.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck that. You know? 36 minutes? Yeah.
Do the small then? Until we wait?
We may as well just sit here. I mean, if we're going to continue to do this sector, we're going to end up doing this one. If we're going to totally do it, because it's an outpost. We need to reset it. So, I don't know. I'm happy with staying right here until the other guys warp in and then hit the large again. Or if you want to go over and start one of the other outposts.
Can you do the medium solo?
Yeah, I think so.
Then I will do the small one. Just count down.
Okay.
You need 250 DPS to do a medium, I think.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hello.
Hey, Brian. This sector is really heating up. We've got a whole bunch of opposing militia coming in. So be ready to warp to safe.
Oh my
Hey.
god, you got to be joking.
Afraid to ask.
Some guys sitting out. I can't leave the station, some guys sitting outside. They found my fucking raven. Yeah, the raven was scanned down, it's dead.
Hmm.
God freaking damn it, oh well.
Do you have combat scanner probes in your overview profile?
Yeah, but I wasn't activating D-scan, I was freaking reshipping the other one.
Oh no, that sucks.
Oh well.
Where's the Enyo?
In the small.
Yeah.
And I have
see you.
literally no cash left.
You should have been selling those plex.
I was.
Oh.
Stuff with them, but then like I used 3 of them, I think.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Darn it, I have to warp out. Algo's inbound on me on the medium.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm heading to safe.
Sorry.
And just to put it out there, I just got a message that I have a meeting with a game publisher over the phone. It's going to happen sometime today. I don't know what time. So if they call while the show is on, I will just put the show in AFK mode and then come back. when that's done. But I'll probably end up being on the phone with them for 15 or 20 minutes.
Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
may I ask an off-topic question, not Eve related?
Sure.
Are you will to register an wargaming account on Europe?
I mean, am I willing to?
Yes.
I have one over there.
You have one over there.
Well, yeah, but it's been a couple of years since I logged into it. I'm not sure. I'd have to go look up the information and, you know, I don't have any very high levels.
Doesn't matter. You don't. You just need a wargaming account on EU.
Sorry,
I
Rick.
sent you-
Tristan, get some DPS in this slicer, please. Sorry, go ahead, guys.
Where are you at?
On my way.
Wait, are you guys engaged in battle? Where are you at?
Yes, we're engaged in the slicer and the small.
He's almost in range.
Okay, I'm coming in on the small.
Warp drive active.
Brian, I'm not interested in firing up my European account, though.
Okay. So, no World of Warships then. Then I will delete the message. Check.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got too many things going on, and I just got into Friends and Family Alpha on another game that I got access to tonight. And I...
You got me.
He got you? He's in a fucking... Who? Oh, no, that's not an Estero. Oh, that almost got me. Almost tricked me.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have to hop off for a bit.
Okay. Oh, the Algos on the gate at the small. He landed just as I was jumping in.
Okay, then I'm moving on again. Getting rid of the keys.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for thinking of me on that, but I just got too much going on.
Yep.
Okay, I'm being targeted. Fuck, I'm probably gonna be... I'm dead. God damn it.
I think it's probably a good time for us to move on, isn't it? It is getting to prime time now, though, to be fair.
Yeah, it's kind of the worst time.
I died.
Right, I will see you guys later.
Okay.
Sadly.
Apologies, Markee, but the Inyo's 40 mil. I got a chance to get out and I took it.
Yeah, no problem. I'm used to losing
They were
chips.
just gonna. Yeah, I think they were just gonna keep streaming reinforcements into that plex. They had so many people here.
Yeah. There are some people who want to join the fleet in the Corp chat.
In the Corp chat. We just got to get him into TeamSpeak.
Okay, Roadhogs. Appreciate the fleet. I'm gonna go. Got a op going with our corp, so
Okay, take care.
Take care.
take care. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Looks like somebody's getting them fleet invites. Hello, Soggy.
Hi guys.
Hello?
So you're just in time to help us die some more. Does that sound good?
I don't care.
Oh my. It looks like we got. So do we have everybody here in TeamSpeak? Is Karya here? Oh, I see somebody else showing up here.
I think it's about time we moved on, Markee, because next door in one system next door to Ren, we've got 15 hostiles.
Well, we can go wherever. I mean, I want to still, continue to do some faction warfare stuff, but I'm fine with moving to another system.
Okay.
So that medium was not one that we were going to get. That medium had 36 minutes on the timer. I think I need another pop. Right back. 30 seconds.
Everybody regroup to that system that I've linked in Fleet. And make sure everyone is on TeamSpeak.
And if you didn't hear, I'm back. I figured open that pop, you'd probably notice.
Yeah. And once you get into the system I mentioned in Fleet, can you regroup on Max, please?
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Cast. How's it going?
Not very well, honestly.
Not very well.
The only reason why I'm doing factional warfare is because I've run out of playtime in my main account.
Oh, so you need to make some money.
I need to make a lot of money. Really fast.
Ah. Well, yeah. In all honesty, yeah, start scamming. In all honesty, the running with the fleet, I mean, you'll make some money today, but you make more working on your own in a small ship. And
oh, I am in a small ship. I can't fly anything else. This is a trial attempt.
Yeah, okay.
I think I'm making more money with you guys than on my own, because on my own I have to do defensive quests.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Anyway, just to remind everybody, I'm expecting a meeting today with Game Publisher. When they call, I'll leave the stream up, but I'm gonna have to take that call, and I'll be 15 or 20 minutes on it.
Warp drive active.
The Concord battleship, what do you call it?
Wait, what? There's sleep drones on the gates.
They appear everywhere now.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them before.
Yeah, new in the area, but nobody knows what they're doing, but they know.
They apparently don't like all of the people in their areas, so they've started to spread out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So, Shine asks if someone start playing for the first today, would they have an enjoyable experience? You know, the first day you're doing some tutorials and stuff just to kind of learn some of the basics of how to control your ship, which is not intuitive to any other game you've played. It's different. And you know, there's a few things that you need to, you know, you end up needing to know. But with that said, you know, maybe you'll have a lot of fun in the tutorials. So you at least get your feet kind of wet. Okay, our Algo's friend has shown up.
And then after the tutorial, you go on to like what they class as advanced kind of direction, where it asks you to kind of proceed to a sort of like a job area. So it's like mining, or as industry, business, advanced military, and military. And you get to choose which agent you go with, and then they'll basically give you a load of missions, and you get skill books and ships and equipment to as a payment. And then once you've done that, I think we've estimated that the amount of money that you get for it is between 20 and 30 million. And then you're ready to join either one of the player corps, because most player corps now will advise you to of at least on both tutorials, so you actually have an idea of what the hell you're doing.
And then you can join AirHogs, and you're gonna have a blast. The blast might be our own ship blowing up, but you will have a blast. We guarantee that. We have events every day, multiple events every day.
Well, everyone in this fleet here is AirHogs, so that goes to show.
Wait, I have arrived. So we got. Yep, I'm on you.
Okay.
I think. Oh wait, yeah.
Can you align to the medium that's on
Medium O?
the overview?
Yeah, in fact, I can tell you that it's clear. My scout is there, so it is clear to land on the gate.
Sweet.
Warp drive active.
Look at that. I'm like permanent yellow these days.
I think I am as well.
Actually, no, you're not showing up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I got 0.6 security status. It's the lowest I've been in ages.
Yeah, I'm negative 0.7.
Naughty boy.
Yeah. Who else is here with us? I'm showing 4 on the scan. Okay, we've got a rupture on the gate. He's coming in right now.
Okay, guys, get ready.
There he is.
Points, 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 points. Lock up.
Target is invulnerable. Why?
Warping.
He's coming after me. It's got drones out. Are you guys attacking him?
Yep.
Wait, we have more. What have we got? Okay, we're still okay. I think it's just us in here, but we have +1 militia in local. I'm watching the gate.
I got me. But I did get one of his drones.
Shit.
Raffle ended.
Right, guys. It's up to you now.
Okay. Damn, that was one hell of an armor rep he just did.
Welcome to the Dragons.
God, we almost got him. Damn. There we go. Good.
Well done, guys. Get his pod. Pod.
Trying. Nope, he's out. Hey, let's get rid of this rat. It's pestering me.
We got some good kills today, fellas.
Yeah.
GF and locals, chaps. It was a good fight. Right, those who need to reship, go and reship. Those that are on grid, keep an eye on your scanners.
Yeah. We need to do something so that I can better see on the scanner who is us. Because trying to remember who's got what name and filtering it out.
Okay, everyone who's in the fleet, name their ship.
Put that stuff in fleet.
Yeah, put it
chat.
in fleet chat. And just help a little bit being there. And looks like we have it's time to do another drawing. Let me take care of that first.
Name your ship that.
Okay.
I'm jumping to you now, but the name is not ready yet.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to reship. Markee's got FC until I return.
Oh my god, I have power.
Hi.
Oh god, no.
So, okay, I would like everyone to. We're gonna dance now. We're gonna get the disco ball out. We're gonna hang it from below the outpost, and get the lasers out. Have a disco party.
Whoever got the kill, can you link the kill in fleet?
Oh yeah, I should look and see if I got any of the kills. I did get one of them. I got the Thrasher earlier. Okay.
Well, someone did less damage than me. How is that even possible?
That guy took one hell of a lot of damage. 20,000 hit points he took. It's crazy.
Trenchy. Let's see. Trenchy Extra Life. You are the winner. I am, Trenchy, I am sending you this new account.
I hope AirHogs has got a kill board. Because then Rollers can see all these wonderful kills we've got today. We haven't made any money, but we got some kills.
Yeah.
I got 950 loyalty points for killing Martinez and 712 for killing John, so that's cool.
Okay, that freaking cruiser is ridiculously fast.
What's this? Did you say something about Freddy Krueger?
No, I said that cruiser is fast. Ridiculously fast.
I totally thought you said something about Freddy Krueger.
You need to lay off the doctor's paper.
Clean my ears out. Okay, so Tanch Extra Life. That is sent to you now, that new account code. Congratulations, that was worth $20. And I'll do another one if we hit 200 viewers. If we hit 200, I'll do another one. Okay, I like how we're doing the ship names, even if it was just the HC. Oh shit. Yeah. Who's the noob now?
Lashes in public square for Markee.
Oh shit! You gonna hang me from the bottom of the outpost and flog me?
Yeah.
Please.
Anyway, I like this. Let's at least the very beginning of it or something. It'd be nice if we did that every time, because to me, when I'm scanning local, it makes such a big difference. I wish actually that the color assignments could work on this. Actually, that would be another great suggestion for CCP. Because the directional scan, why shouldn't it have colors like we do in our overview?
I think the directional scan should only have colors for ships that are like in your Corp, Alliance, or Fleet.
Well,
or in factional warfare, or on your own factional warfare, because like it should be like okay, I can see your ship on the directional scan, and since you're in fleet with me, your ship sends like a signal signifying that you're in fleet. But if it isn't, there's nothing, like you're not going to send a signal back to me showing, oh, I'm here, I'm a war target, I'm going to pop you.
Alright. Well, at least this way, I can see your point. Let's just say that this way, it actually helps me a little bit in identifying what our surroundings are. So for that reason, it's good. I can see the other stuff that you're saying, that maybe we don't want that, because there is things that CCP does with Eve that intentionally are designed to not make it easier, which sounds kind of crazy to most people, but it's just all part of the hardness of Eve.
That fucking cruiser is retarded with fast. Like, I can't catch up to him, and I'm on a freaking frigate.
Yeah, he is very fast.
Well, if no one's catching up this freaking route, I'm going to do it. Because I'm poor.
Tertus is asking how some people manage to stream those massive Eve battles and not die. They're in a covert ops ship, and so they're maneuvering around cloaked, and they're staying outside of the action. And many times, if they're looking at ships, they are looking at them through the look at command, where within I think 100K you can do a close up of a ship and such. So that's pretty much. I see Daupa doing it all the time. He doesn't tend to get close enough though to do a close-up look, but I see him looking, watching that stuff all the time. I think this will be a good spot to, for those of you watching on YouTube, in the recording, this is the end of part 1. So, look for video part 2 if you made it this far. And start that up here in just a second.
And if you haven't made it